Up. I'm live, and you might be able to hear the air conditioner a bit better than usual because currently I've got it set to do whatever it wants, basically. I had the AC off for a while and it wasn't cooling off at the usual low fan setting, so I just let it do its own thing, which is why it's very loud right now, because it's warm in here and it's trying its best to cool it off. Yeah, it's annoying for me too, if you can actually hear it. Anyway, yeah. Satisfactory, anyone? I don't know. It's another week of Satisfactory and maybe FNR. Probably not GTA though, because we just played that we just played that this last weekend. So we're probably not going to play it again for another 2 or 3 weeks because, you know, that's just how people are right now. So, yeah, Satisfactory. I'm enjoying playing it, and most importantly, I can actually play it right now and not have to deal with the nonsense that... let me put it this way. Streaming the Switch stuff, not that bad. Streaming PS3 stuff. Look, I used the outlet that the PS3 was plugged into for the TV, and you think, yeah, but then don't you have the old monitor? Look, it's just a headache and a half to try and get things up and running again as it stands, and I just want to wait until I get my display back. Speaking of which, no updates. No updates. They've had since Wednesday morning West Coast time. That was when the last update came through, and still waiting for replacement. Replacement 1? I don't fucking know. Gigabyte. Do you really expect them to be specific? So, yeah, I don't know. It'd be nice to get it back before the weekend, but that... yeah, not unless they, like, get it packed up now in 2-day at cross-country, which, that ain't happening. They'll probably choose the cheapest shipping option just like I did. Be cheaper for them, probably, but, you know. So, yeah. Display is no closer to getting back into my hands as far as I'm aware. Or they're just not updating their support portal. I don't know which it is. So I'm just going to play more Satisfactory. Still in Phase 2. Still need to get the project parts automated, which I want to do properly. I don't just want to half-ass it and, you know, like, okay, yeah, I made temporary setups and I crafted everything I... No. Let's make full-on factories so that I'm properly producing those items at, like, 10 a minute at least. I can do it. Just need to put in the effort. But first, I want to finish that encased industrial beam factory that I started last week. And by started, I mean I got all the miners up and running and also set out the platform for it. And that's literally it. So, yeah. We're just gonna do that. I'm just having a look at something real quick. Don't mind me being distracted. Yeah, honestly, I don't care. Okay, so... shall we get into Satisfactory? I think we shall. Please be on the screen. No, why would it be? Nothing ever wants to work first try. Just reload it so it actually shows up. And good news! The power suit mod that I'm not going to get into anytime soon has been updated. Or at least it hasn't crashed my game yet, so that's a good thing. I will say, also, let's see it here. Is it, yeah, small awesome sync. Apparently, most of this time it's had a bug with it or something that's caused it to have a potential of crashing the game. I don't know if maybe that's why my game locked up the other day when I was off stream, but maybe, maybe not. I don't know. It works, obviously, but it might stop working at some point and need a reload or something. So just keep that in mind. Also, as you can see, I did off-stream things. There's a lot to cover in that. No, seriously, I did a lot of work off-stream. I put probably like, well, I probably put like 5 or 6 hours worth of effort into it. And probably idled a bit more. Let's just do this real quick. I can turn my volume down a little bit.
Fixit Incorporated has processed and incorporated frequent Pioneer requests for pipe-based personal
that's
transport.
everything but power suit fabrication, which I mean,
Introducing hypertubes. Safe,
you're in the way.
Adaptable, fun. Enjoy
don't tell me.
Of your hard work as you soar
that
through
doesn't help.
tight turns.
Ooh, 5 inventory slots, you say. I might want to do that sooner rather than later. That's cheap. That's relatively cheap. That's not great. That's cheap. Well, I got 9.5 minutes to wait. But, yeah, we would be done with all the milestones if not for this. But that was just added. So, well, how much time have I actually spent in the save? How many tickets do I have? 51. 51. And you can see, I think I'm generating more points now than I was previously. So that's a thing. Also, my inventory is completely full. Because I want to build some power storage. But, yeah. I did a bit of work off stream, like I said. And, well, this wasn't a miner Mark II before. It is now. Oh, come on. Come on! There we go. Why are you waiting? Oh, because it's full up. Really just that full? Well, it's not like any of the outputs are struggling. He says. Alright, well. What was that machine that was backstuffed? Right, full inventory. Yeah, 6.667, that's where it should be. And then you give me that, and I can literally just yoink. So that, in theory, was then affecting over here? Or not, because these have such a backlog? I don't know. That has a backlog, that has a backlog. You don't, though. So yeah, I made some upgrades. It doesn't mean that they're working perfectly, but never mind that. Give. Give! Fine. But yeah, so I'm crafting how many rotors per minute? About 10.6667 per minute. I've got plenty back stuff now. And just get that over there. And, well, this also looks different. You might be able to notice. The reinforced plates, I needed a lot of them. Because I emptied my entire backlog while doing all of this. And, yeah. So let's just double up the storage on that. Oh, and these are smart splitters now. So they'll actually properly only send here when they should. But I'm making... That didn't work. 20 per minute, ideally. Let's hope they all work. Screw factory over here. I didn't actually touch the screw factory because it's fucking screws. You know, it works. This is also still doubled instead of... Because, yeah, again, I didn't touch it. Why would I? Steel, I didn't do anything to. The Caterium wire, I did double up just because... Well, because I could. Also means the more stuff that backstuffs and gets sunk, the more points I get. Speaking of which, this is sinking and, yep, copper tubes doubled up nicely. I didn't touch the motor factory because, again, this was basically just doing a pass over all of my early game stuff. Whee! And here's my iron stuffs. That's just a merger going into a smallsum sink along with 2 smart splitters. See, this is why I like the smallsum sink. It just fits in there nicely between the 2 containers. You wouldn't get that with a normal awesome sink. Heck, you can see the one that's over there. Oh, that. Look how big it is. That's ridiculous. Meanwhile, there's one right there. Can't see the one that's over here because I don't even remember entirely where it is. There it is. Oh, there's 2 of them. I could have done the same thing over here, but I didn't apparently. So yeah, copper stuffs, the wiring, that is. They're still filling up, probably because I needed a bunch of stuff for all the stuff in my inventory. I didn't really touch over there too much, but you can see I did double this up. So this is nice and full. And we're sinking. I think I'm making like 80 per minute. Fair amount. Oh, you know what I didn't check? Supposedly, if I'm remembering correctly... Oh, maybe not. Was that on a newer version? I don't know. Supposedly I'm on the newest version. Why is this on Temporal AA though? Oh, there it is. Yeah, NVIDIA DLSS, please. It should be much better. Can we go for quality and still get it running well? So yeah, the updated, most up-to-date version of Experimental was broken for a little bit, but it's fixed. And, well, as you can see, I had DLSS and XESS, not that that's a thing. So, yeah. Didn't touch any of this, though. However, of course, to double all of this up and then also run the other factory for the encased beams, I needed a bit of power, right? I need a bit more power, specifically. So, I took care of that as well off-stream. Where am I going? Back this way somewhere. So on top of at least doubling all of my base item output for like the really basic stuff, I also set up a bunch of coal gens, and you can kind of already see them. When I say a bunch, I mean a bunch. That's, what, 32 coal generators? It's a fair bit. Also, there's some weird textures going on this stuff. Don't worry about that. But yeah, so I'm now producing 6,000 megawatts of coal power. And as it stands currently, I can consume at most about 3,300 megawatts. So a little over 50% capacity. Not bad. But one of the things that I want to do, as I'm sure you can notice in my inventory, or on the side of the screen there, rather, I want to set up some power backup. I've got the power cable running along there, so let's send it off over this way. Sure. Yeah, that'll do. Where's the switch on it? That was the switch on it. Cool. Now we just build a bunch of these. And yes, I could be a bit more space efficient, but I don't care. We're just gonna do it this way because it works. It's not wanting to double snap, which is kind of annoying. Holding control isn't doing anything. Yeah, not doing a single thing. Is that right? No. Maybe. I don't know. Hard to tell. That might help a little. Of course, now with the sunlight there, it might not matter. But anyway. There we go. All the stators I had on me. Because, well, that's all I needed, really. Damn it. Can I just... No. Yeah, that's one way to do it. Obviously, I don't have flight because they block off hover packs for the longest time. Needs frickin' aluminum. Are you kidding me? Also, daisy chainable regular machines when? And generators. Works for these. You can't triple them up, though. But that's alright. It still allows you to double them up, which is all that matters. And then this connects right over to there. And now they're charging. So, a little after... Well after the next break. An hour from now, I'll have 100 megawatt hours of charge. No, 2,500 megawatt hours, sorry. That's just for this unit. Are you down here? Yeah. But yeah, bunch of power gen and now some power storage as well to go with it. That should be able to hold me off for a little while, certainly. And since I'll be playing for the next hour for sure, they'll get charged up in no time. And I shouldn't run out of power anytime, because again, the maximum consumption as it stands is only 2,500 megawatts. Or, no, 3,300 megawatts, sorry. That's going to expand as I build out this factory, of course, but... I mean, obviously it is. That's why I built another 2,400 megawatts of power gen, though. Well, I guess there is technically one more thing I did off stream. You can see it back there a little bit. Just set up some basic quartz processing. It's probably still running. It doesn't have anything syncing. It's literally just make some stuff for me for quartz so I can grab it if I ever need to. It also let me get some unlocks in the MAM, which is why I have so much room in my inventory. I think it was these bottom 6 slots were new. So like I said, I did a fair amount off stream. And the main reason why I did it off stream is because I've already built those factories. Do I really need to rebuild them? Wire. Do I really need to rebuild them on stream? I don't think so. You've seen me do it once. You don't need to see me repeat it again. Dingle, I'm not sure. I honestly don't remember. It's easy enough to just look it up. Oh, apparently I have caps lock on. Track list. Autumn Rings, Clubman Stage, Deep Forest, Grand Valleys, High Speed Ring, Special Stage, Routes 5 and 11, Test Course, and Trial Mountain. So, no. The original did not have any real-world tracks. What about 2? I don't know why I'm looking this up for you, but I am kind of curious, so... 2 had Laguna Seca. 2 had Pikes Peak. Don't ask me whether or not it's accurate. I mean, it does look somewhat accurate, maybe? The top end of it looks accurate. I don't know if it actually is other than that. Anything else distinctively real? I mean, Super Speedway, if you want to consider that to be real, since it's essentially just Motegi. $2000s, yeah, it's probably not. They probably didn't have video games in 200 AD. No. Probably not. I tried to land on the belt, and I failed. Of course, it has to be nighttime, just as we finally get here. The slug over there. And right there. And there. And there. And possibly there? Is that one? No. There's one there. There's one there. And there. And there's even a purple one. Oh, thank you, air conditioner, for turning the fan down. Why am I looking for slugs? There's one. Stop looking for slugs. Oh yeah, I think something broke the sound of this coming out. Because it still makes the sound on hits, but like... that made noise. But that doesn't. Weird. Yeah, dingle. I mean, that's the problem with the Gran Turismo series. It's forever locked, seemingly, to PlayStation, which, yeah, great. Oh, I'm sure it is. So I've got coal and limestone here. I've got iron, limestone, and coal here. Plus, with an adapter, you could use a wheel for it. What do you mean with an adapter? Does the PS5 not work out of the box with the old wheels? Iron, limestone here. What if... I did this, but what if I send the iron down this way and did the iron on that side? And then the steel foundries in front of it. So something like this. Oh boy, that light helps so little. Nice that the snapping is working on these. How many did I just build? 9? Nine. Okay. Oh, okay. Alright, now. Low fan speed, please. 920, 870, whatever the fuck branding is. Well, the one that I have is the G29. That's the PlayStation one. It works with the PS4. It even has a frickin' mode. No, well, it has a mode switch, but it either. I mean, it works with the PS4, but it's either in PS4/PC mode or in PS3 mode. Also, yay, daytime. I did that here. That wouldn't take up a ton of space. Yeah, that would be a nuisance storm, especially if people were to do it properly, i.e. not illegally. Of course, many people aren't fazed by that, but as somebody who would quite possibly be streaming it, that is in fact something that I have to take caution in. Also, hi. I'm gonna do that. And then send this over that way. I don't have a ton of iron. The only thing is I don't remember how much iron is coming from where. This is the side where it's relatively close. I think the other side I have to go quite a ways out to get to the actual producer. Miner Mark II, so you're probably 120? Yes. Which means that I'm making 240 at the other area, most likely at least. You know, I could actually just check. But rather than run over there, I can do this. Interactive map. Help me out. Well, I'm not producing any iron over here. Limestone, coal, yeah. And this is the only iron producer, which is producing 120 per minute. And then down here, there's an iron node producing 240. And then some limestones producing 120. So yes, I'm producing 360. I only need 320, fortunately. But a little bit of backstuffing isn't a bad thing. Yeah, Dingle. I mean, we should just switch to 5M. The problem is, again, as I've said many times before, getting the people to set it up. And on top of that, we actually need to go ahead with fucking trying it out, even if we're just going to, say, 8th Gear. I don't know why the name was just... Yeah. Anyway. You know, like 8th Gear, for instance. But, you know, we're just not going ahead with that. And yeah, GT7 would be great, and I'd still like to play it, but, yeah. About that whole money thing. Alright, well... much easier. So 11 times 30, that's, I mean, that's what, 330? So I only need 320 iron ore per minute. I'm smelting 330 per minute. What's up, kiosk? And I'm mining 360 per minute. I think I'm going to have enough iron for what I need. I mean, I appreciate that, Dingle, but unless you're giving it, or you're offering it for the low price of nothing, at this point in time, I still wouldn't be able to get it. But if that ever happens, then we can actually talk about it, because maybe then the situation will be different for me. Who knows? Right now, though, it is definitely not. Yeah, just a splitter. So that's 90, that's 120. Unfortunately, Smart has not been updated yet, which is kind of weird to me because Smart hasn't been updated, but Power Suits has been? I don't get it. But I ain't gonna complain about Power Suits being a thing already. Oh, we have the full 4 there, but then, well, here, I'll do this. Yeah, I don't need that. I need this. We'll do the higher tier belts on the way back, or something. Or something. And yeah, Dingle, that as well. Zandvoort. What a race. So this would be that. This would only be 60. That would be 30. And that would be, I don't know, let's say 30, 60, 90, 120, 150. I mean, it doesn't matter at this point. That would be wait. Yes. Yes, I confused myself because I only counted up to 240, but then I remembered, oh yeah, there's another 120 before that. Minus 1. But, no, plus 1? Look, there's 11 of them, and it's 30 per minute, so it's 330. But I only need 320, and I'm mining 360, so good enough. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, you can say that you're lined up, but that doesn't do me any good. How many foundries do I need? 8. Alright, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. The bad part is gonna be this. I think that should be fine. Let's check it out. Is this gonna work fine? Yeah, that'll work plenty fine. I think I want to bring the iron out that way and then wrap it back this way. Versus the coal is gonna be coming in, oh, probably from over here, actually, so I can do this. Also, before I get too far into that, I can go ahead and copy and then paste it all along. There we go. Can you show me the freaking snap line consistently? My god. I'm gonna go back through and build the top ones later. Simply because I want them facing a different way. It'll make it slightly easier. Almost done, and then let's see you. Now, did you actually build facing the right way? Yes! Yes, you did. Excellent. I don't think I deleted that one. I think I let go too soon. Yep. Good old autosave. And yes, I know that I'll need to do higher tier belts no matter what I do with this. But one thing at a time. Am I putting in 300? Yes, I'm doing 320 of both. So I can just upgrade the belts equally as I go down the line. Okay, I wasn't expecting to build out of that one. But sure. Okay, how much do they take per minute? 40! That's not awkward or anything. Oh, well. Oh, it's gonna be backwards. Okay, 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280, 320. And if you're wondering why I'm bothering at that point, that's why, to make sure that I have the right count. 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240, 280, 300. 320. And then I'll just need a bunch of mergers. Slightly tight confines, but, you know, it works. That's what matters. Okay, I clicked twice to build a belt and it didn't actually do anything, so just remind me, yes, 30 per minute. 30! One early. 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 270, 300. Right. 320. Well, 330 rather. But essentially 320. You know, I do wonder, this is maybe not the best idea, but my video load isn't that high. What if I was to just put no downscaling on? I mean, no real issue with 1080p 60, I guess. So that's cool. Alright, so then I need 8 constructors to make steel beams. Wait a minute, can I? Hell yes. Okay. This is gonna be fun because I can literally just do this. I'm taking 480 steel per minute and I'm turning that into 120 steel beams per minute. However, you go from 4 steel ingots to 1 steel beam. So it's 60 input, 15 output. So I can literally just back these right up against the things and it'll work. Whoop. Get in there. Oh, get in there. What? This game sometimes. What? I'm so confused. There we go. Question whether or not I got that one. Yeah, I guess I did. Okay. So that'll give me 120 steel beams a minute. Wow, this is gonna go by fairly quick. Seems. Wait a minute, I did this wrong. This is the side that the 240 is on, isn't it? Now this is the side that the 120 is on, because these are only Mark IIs. And, hello? Pause, please. Yeah, that's 120 per minute. Damn it. Whoops. So that's 90, 60, 30. And now I get to redo this, but from the correct direction, because I mixed it up in my mind and did it backwards. But that's alright, I can just redo it. Why would you do this? Okay, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240! There we go. Nice little turn, and there. Alright. And I'm not really worried about these, like, backstuffing or anything. Or not backstuffing, rather. Well, I also noticed something, a nice quality of life change that came with update 8. So I built a Mark II power line right there, right? And then I strung a power line off of it. Guess what? This is a power pole Mark II now. Whereas in the past, that would have been a power pole Mark I, because it always just defaulted to using Mark I. But now it actually keeps track of what you're using and will reuse it. Very nice change, that. Okay. Let's go out to, like, here. Yeah, sure. Got an idea for how I want to do this. You can honestly just be a Mark 1. Don't need to waste Caterium on that sort of thing. Can I just get to the top, please? It can be so bloody difficult sometimes. Oops. Oh well. So yeah, I can just do it like this. There's a little bit of wire clipping. You don't know me by now. What do I care? Right? Like, it's fine. It doesn't need to be perfect. Did get you, right? Yeah. So there, now all of these are wired into power, or they will be wired into power once I actually connect it. Need to not look at my map. I need 10 constructors for limestone, and these are the 120 steel beams, so let's just get this set up while I'm here. It's right now when I really wish I had smart. Probably the reason I didn't mind not having blueprints for the longest time. Blueprints are handy, but when you got smart, you don't need them as much. Because half of what you can do with blueprints is just handled by smart anyway. That being said, blueprints still can save a bunch of time, especially for repetitive things. You output 15, yes. 30, 45, 60, 75, 190, or 190, 90, 105. I know my math. Okay, so all of that just to make 120 steel beams per minute. Then what I can do is just simply this. Three, how many do I need again? 4, 10, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, in theory. Done. Cool. 450 limestone turns into 150 concrete. Now this might be a bit fun to deal with. How much do I got coming in from over here? 120, 240, so a full 240 per minute. Actually, I left a lot of space here. That's 120. No, it's not. No, it's not. Of course, I did this wrong. I'm just gonna do it this way. As you can see, it's 45 to 15. Oh, okay, that's fine then. Wait, which one did I change then? That one? There. Didn't save me too much time, I know, but never mind that. 45, 90, 135, 180, 235. 50, 95, 140, and then honestly at that point it doesn't matter. So that's Mark III. So that's coal, and this is this. Okay. I have 320 coal. Yeah, I can't quite carry all of that on one belt. Oh, that's gonna be annoying to deal with. Not impossible, just annoying. Alright, well. Do it this way. We'll go roughly halfway in between. Yeah, about here. I'll go to right there just because these are going to have to swing out to some extent, and, yeah. Right, I didn't set this up, did I? So, from up here is 120, from over here is 120, so I can just merge these together to get 240. And yeah, that much should be obvious from the Mark II belts. But, never know. You know, I would love some snap lines game. Yeah, that's plenty of clearance. I don't need to put them that far back, but I will anyway. Oh good, I'm getting multiple snap lines now. At some points. Okay, hold on. How much am I mining versus how much do I actually need? So I need 450. I'm making 240 there. And 240 there. Okay, I'm making 280. Or 480. I need 450. No. Oh. Yes, I'm doing that. Damn it! That just screwed that entire thing up because that got offset because of the damn snap lines. Yeah, see? Told you they would be a nuisance. There we go. Get out of my inventory, and I've got a bit of iron as well that I can just go over here and... Sure. I don't think I have any coal, though. No, because I haven't dealt with it yet. Okay, so this is 45, 90, 35, 180... I mean... It's gonna get backlogged no matter how you look at it, I guess. There's 4 on that side, 5 on this side. Doesn't really matter, I guess. Do that. And Mark 3. Mark 3, Mark 3. Okay. Well, that should be fine. Oh, and I don't know if I did this. I think I did this off stream, but this platform is supported to some extent. So, be happy about that, I guess. Anyway, as the bot said, it's time for the first break of the stream. So, let's get that out of the way. So, yeah. We're already like most of the way done with this factory. Just a matter of routing the coal, taking care of the concrete output, wiring up those constructors, and then making the 5 assemblers for the encased industrial beams, hooking them up to power, and just letting everything rip. First thing I should probably do when I get back from break is actually get the coal hooked up and then let the steel stuff start processing. And then limestone as soon as I'm done with that. So that they're working as I'm setting up the assemblers for the final product. But, yeah, that's going to do it for this segment. I'm just going to take a short break. That's not the end of the stream. This is the AFK scene after all. It's not the end screen. But yeah, just going to take a short break, probably around 5 minutes, stand up, stretch, and do whatever else. Just to, you know, get away from the computer for a couple of minutes. And when I come back, I'll do as I said I would just do and continue playing this game. Simple as that. I am going to run some ads while I'm away. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads besides the very end. That way, besides the first hour, just because I don't want to run 3 minutes of ads at the very beginning of the stream. I could, but there's also a bit of a delay between the start of the stream and when I can actually run ads. But yeah, anyway, the remainder of the stream will be ad-free during gameplay, because by running ads during the breaks, it disables pre-rolls for the following hour. So that's my justification for doing it. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and unlike the very beginning of the stream, where the air conditioner was free to control the fan as it pleased, it's back down to a low speed because it's cold in here. Well, not that cold, but it's cold enough. Cold enough that the chair was actually kind of uncomfortable to sit down into because, yeah, it was cold. But, I'm back. By the way, when I say it's cold, like, the thermometer is reading 71. It's not that cold. But compared to the nice warm chair I had been sitting in, it was cold. Anyway, let's get back to the gameplay, and autosave just went off, which is great. Oh no, it hadn't just gone off, but the pop-up had shown up. Also, why do I feel like I'm getting 30 FPS? Game? Thank you. I don't know what that was about. So, right, coal. Let's get the coal hooked up. So that's 320 per minute. What is this at? What are these doing? 120 and 120 on separate belts. And then 90 on that belt. On those belts. Huh? I mean, that's 330. Is it not? 240 plus 90? I guess that's fine, but... This is gonna be a bit problematic, because, base is at a bit of a premium. But I guess that's fine, I can do this. You'll need to be, say, a Mark III, and yeah, that can sit there. And then, actually, can I do this? I have that as a merger, right? Because there's going to be an additional 10 left over here. Although, that being said, I think in order to ensure that this gets routed properly and it doesn't try and split it in a way that makes things not work, let's do this. Get the lines from above, but that's kind of really annoying. Well, that's gonna be 50 going this way. Damn it. I got the snap line. It was to the wrong machine. What I'll do is I'll say the input's over here. I'll say the right output is the default route, and the center is overflow. That way, it will always favor this one over that one. And it's splitting roughly 50-50, so in this case, it'd actually be 45-45. But it will always favor this no matter what, so the majority will go this way, and then any overflow will go this way. I'm making more than I need anyway, so it's not that big of a deal. Regardless. So this is 90, that can go that away. And then what I'll do is I'll actually take these two. Bastard. Oh, you're gonna be at the wrong level, aren't you? No, that's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna put this one away. That will be able to fit under just fine. If I could actually grab the damn belt. Then I'm gonna do this. And I'm gonna put a merger here, let's say. So that can be that into there. This is probably too close. Yeah. Now there's coal in my inventory. Okay, let's try that again a little bit further away. Yeah, that's plenty fine. So this will be now 240 out this away. Straight into there. And then this can just maneuver around. And honestly, I think it can just stay that way. So again, the 90 will go this way, and then the 240 will go this way. Why is it doing that so much? Oh, I guess because the lower tier belts towards the end are limiting it. Yeah, sure. That's 40, 80, 120, 160, 200, 240-ish. It's actually more like 245 when you consider what should be overflowing from here, but 204, no. 250. But, close enough. Of course, if I had left myself a bit more room, I would have been able to perhaps have a slightly easier time with all this, but never mind that. Reroute the power a little bit if I can stop getting thrown around by the belts. Okay, there we go. All that's just come online. Okay, and then what I can also do is not that. I can do that. Well, yeah, that's fine. Was just about to do my little upgrade thing. And I remembered, oh yeah, I don't have to do that anymore. And then just do this and remove that. Now there's no duplicate power lines. Alright, merger all this up. What are you doing? 15 per minute? Good to know. Now we run the belts. Of course, I should have been doing this part of it from the very beginning, but I forgot. And the sun's going down. Of course it is. $15, $30, $45, $60, $75, $90, $105, $120, $135, $150. Look at all the space that I got. Damn. Plenty of room there, plenty of room here. I guess that was snapped since it's not wanting to show me the line. Aww, you're kidding me. I'm missing 2 rotors. And now I'm... Alright, let's just go back. Less than 2 health loss, no big deal. Let me just look at something real quick. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I want to rewire this slightly. Get off this way. Somewhere. And this should be able to get up there. Slug over there. Yeah, that's too long, but I can just do that, and yoink. That way I can remove the other cable which is going into a different power grid, because one of the things I tried to do when I was upgrading my power or my all my crafting stuffs, not that, but all the other stuffs like this, was I tried to keep them on separate lines. So like you can see this line right here only feeds into this factory, versus this line here runs off to multiple. It sets up over there, and now that away, or yeah, that way is for the screw factory. That's what I just set up. Versus again, I was going off of this power line that goes out here. It goes out further that way, and I don't want to be hooked into that on multiple things, ideally. The motor factory is still screwy, so I have that to deal with as well. But, not that big of a deal. Bit by bit, basically. How many motors do I have? All of the motors that I had previously. How about steel products? I mean, could be better. Caterium? It's fine enough. lighting got fun there for a second because it was right into the side of the thing. Alright, just go around, recollect the items that I had previously. Almost out of sheets as well. Rods, not so much of an issue. Copper tubes weren't used at all, or copper sheets. No, they were used. I don't know what they were used on, but I used them somewhere. Where would I have used 5 sheets? Honestly, don't know. This is rotors. That one is you. You backstuffed yet? No. Almost. Almost. Oh, come on. That didn't really work that well, did it? Yeah, so you can see this is all part of the mining setup for the motor factory. But then this line runs over here and goes to what I've been working on. So just clean that up, and now that line goes out and around to a different power grid. Or a different part of the power grid that isn't going through another factory setup. Now, as I said, I still have some other things on the thing back there, and then also over there, the quartz factory is tied into this power grid, but whatever. Damn. Alright, so let's get the splitters set up. I'm going to do them both from this side this time because I've got ample space to get things routed around. I might as well. Okay, I can't place the one behind it if I place that one first. I had it, and then I slipped a pixel. Or a couple of pixels, which bumped it either way. I don't have to do this for a bunch of machines, but yeah, it was 5 assemblers was all I needed to make 30 encased industrial beams per minute. Not a ton, but also not the worst. 24 and 30, you say. That's only mildly annoying. Okay, that's not helpful. So one of these will be 90, the other will be 72, and then 20 and 96. 120 and 96. There. That looks interesting. Very dirty looking. Okay, how about this? So it's good there. 1, 2. Okay, so this is where these are. These are producing 120 per minute. Technically, I could have sent this in from this side, but I've already placed everything. It's good enough. Oh right, this is actually 5, isn't it? Do want to wait just a minute to get these going. Also, how's the backup power going? Not on that grid yet. Duh. Now, I guess while I'm waiting for this to kind of backfill a little bit... Actually, it's already done. Cool. Look it in. How's the power doing? Perfect! 2,500 megawatt hours. Alright, now to get the mergers working. Mergers set up, rather. And these are just all Mark 1 belts because, well, why wouldn't they be? I'm producing 6 per machine, that's 5 machines, a whopping 30 per minute. Not a lot. I think what I'll do is this. How did I select a double ramp pointing here? Game, please. Oh yeah, this stuff. I unlocked the Explorer too, apparently. Totally remembered that I did that. I'll send it downward. Doesn't need to stay up in the air like that. Yeah, no way in hell that doesn't clip. A little bit of clipping won't hurt, but doesn't need to clip. This way I can just run up here and get the belts. Also, I got 9 wire back. That's what I get for deleting all those poles. Now, the one thing I can do to help this along is that once these are more or less backstuffed, so it was 24 steel beams and 30 of these per minute. And then what about you? How are you doing? Sure, why not? $24 there. 30 there. Then do I have enough to actually top this off? I don't think I really do. I mean, I do for that, but not the steel. I feel like there's a holdup somewhere in this. $30, $60, $90, $120. Hell, why not? Oh, right. That's why not. Yeah, whatever. That. Yoink. Can you stop splitting the stack that I'm not right-clicking? There. Good enough. $24 on that. 30 on this. And then it should balance out a bit better since this machine is struggling a bit. That's okay. Things will just take a while to back stuff since I'm not properly splitting it off, but it's fine. Sure, I'll take 100, why not? It's nice not having to manually craft them anymore. Alright, well, that factory is done already, and it didn't even take half of the stream. To be fair, I did like an hour's worth of work last week. So, it could have taken longer. I guess now I'm gonna do a restocking round just because I kinda need to restock. But after that, on to the next factory. Because this is a factory game, so of course I've gotta make more stuff. Gotta expand my factory to produce more stuff, and then use that stuff to expand my factory. That's how it works. Didn't need nearly as many this time, which is to be expected. Likewise, I think I only used rotors on the limiters. The throughput limiters. Not use any of you. I didn't even use any wire. Interesting. What about motors? Did I use motors? No. Good, I don't have to go up there. Didn't need any of that stuff, so alright, let's go over to the other thing. Actually, let me just check this real quick. I shouldn't have done that. Bounce all around the place. Yeah, let me do this as, or while I'm here. I'll have to do another restocking round around here, but that's no big deal. it'll mean that I can get that done and hey look, I no longer need any milestones. Isn't that great? And this is the... no. Back here somewhere, isn't it? Yeah. The counter limiter. That's what I was talking about before, the limiter. Let's just go deal with the Caterium. Well, and more importantly, the steel, but also Caterium. Of course, if I was smart, I would just build myself an Explorer, but that requires heavy mod frames. Tractors are not worth my time either, honestly. Plus, I need fuel for them, and I can just run. Besides, before you know it, we'll be into computers and trains. Yeah. Right. Honestly, what I should really do is set up some long-distance poles, power poles. You know, these things, the power towers. I can't right now because they require steel. But since you can set these up to, you know, be able to slide along them with the zappy thingies. I don't remember what they're called because I haven't used them since update 4 pretty much. But since those give you a nice line to just ride along instead of having to jump around poles and stuff. That made that. That would make this trip a little bit better. But I'm not gonna worry about it. Not at the moment, at least. Where's that one crash landing, by the way? Was it over here? No. Oh, hi. There's a hard drive. There was a hard drive. Hi, guys. I usually don't come this way. There's a hard drive, I think, right up here somewhere. Oh, really? Another one? Same things are all over the place. Wherever that hard drive was, though, I cleaned up the ramps that I made, except I missed 2, apparently. I think it's right up here, right? Yeah. There are 2 ramps up there that I missed. What's up, Static? Oh, you can just indefinitely make that. Okay. Yeah, that's a tall ladder. There they are. Okay, I didn't even need to do that. How high does this go? Hello? I mean, I know it used 156 rods, but like... Ah! Back on the ladder. Is this it? Yeah, just don't push any of the directional buttons while looking around. Yeah, no, we're pretty high up here. We are pretty high up here. Zoom in on the distant lands. That's where my update 7 base was. Stuff up there. Oh, hey, look. There's my steel factory. There's the expanded Caterium factory. You can see that there's more machines there and everything. And yes, those are smelters back there. They just don't render their tops unless you're at the right distance. And then there's the power gen I set up there as well. Is that a slug? Other way. There is a slug. Oh, can we see the radioactive dude from here? There's another slug there. How have I not gotten that slug? Okay. Radioactive thing is somewhere back there. I don't see it though. Alright, well, down we go. And then back up to grab those two things, and yoink! Yeah, I definitely would have died had I fallen off the entire height of that. Did get all my rods back, right? Yes. Actually, if anything, I have a few more items than I intended on. There. Does it matter? Not overly, but also I don't need them, so. Yeah, hardly use any steel pipes, but this stuff I'm gonna take a lot of because you tend to go through it. There's that slug I mentioned. Oh, it's you. Hello? Please. Since I'm here, I might as well. I see a yellow slug over there in the background. Right over there. Summer sloop as well. Oh, look at that. Limestone. There's the bastard. I didn't realize that the drop-off was right there. Yeah, there he is. This radioactive thing. The alpha hog. Let's stay away from that. He won't attack me, but he will irradiate me, and I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, new to update 8. It was fun realizing that he was there when I was setting this up. It's like, oh, okay. That's a thing. Oh, and did I mention this last stream? I don't remember when I did this, but there was a blue slug, I think, on this tree. Turns out, instead of standing here, you just had to stand here. And it was fine. I wish I was kidding about that, too. But no, you just stand further away from the tree and it was able to be selected. Kinda silly. Whoop. Am I gonna fall in a little hole there? No. Fall off a cliff? Not quite. Although I probably shouldn't have jumped. We're fine. I only lost a little bit of health. I keep getting up and then sliding again because I'm resetting my momentum. Just in case the hill isn't steep enough such that I keep my speed up. Is this shallow enough? Yes. Your detection radius is way too big. Stupid things. Hey, the cat got out of the crevice again. Neat. The longest time that cat just stayed down in a crevice, but every time I go through there as of late, it's been up on one of the edges there. Yeah, having the big power lines to span this distance and doing the quick wire writing thing that I literally cannot remember the name of, that would definitely be a bit faster. Especially, can't you boost now? with update 8? Aren't you able to boost while going down them? I think you are. Oops. Thought you always could? I don't think you always could, but maybe I'm wrong. Like I said, I haven't really used them since like update 4. So, not something I'm overly familiar with. Okay, I just need to visit modular frames and I should be good. Yeah, I mean, my knowledge only goes back to update 4. So I can't tell you how long they've actually been in the game, but I can tell you they were in an update 4. And I would have more encased beams on me, but that was the only stack of 100 that was on the thing, if you remember, so... Otherwise, inventory refilled. And my air conditioner just shut off. How quiet it is now. How nice. Alright, I guess I do technically have heavy mod frames in there. But yeah, just to show this off. I don't think I did anything here. I think I did that previously. Atrium. These things, the zipline. Zipline. It's literally just called zipline. I could do it, but I don't have quick wire nearby. If I thought about it, maybe, but yeah. The eye limiters I'll need to set up at some point, but they require quick wire. Anyway, did a little bit of progressing in spots. Just a little bit. It's actually this here is and all this. This is why I actually went and set up the quartz stuff, because, well, it's a lot better to just get those items that way instead of manually crafting everything, right? Even if that might have been faster. I don't feel like dealing with black powder, which is why I haven't gotten this unlocked. Really? I still can't see that? There. +6 inventory slots. Oh, speaking of which, notice how I have more inventory now? That happened a while ago. Because of the power suit stuff. But yeah, how many tickets we up to? 59. Nice. Well, another 10 for it to be truly nice. Anyway, let's talk about this now. Here, let me do this first, and then I'll bring it up on stream. Do that, and then this. I'm just going to disable all this. So this is the world as it stands. This is it. That's the world border. I have it on because I was concerned about where it was relative to my my building here. As you can see, I was off the edge of the map, but the death plane is all the way out there. Don't forget, that is a death plane. This is a world border. This is a death plane. You go over this line, you're just instantly dead. You do that anywhere else, like up here, and you'll take a lot of damage, but you won't die instantly. But anyway, that's the world as it stands. I need to now pull up Smart Plating Factory. Give me a second to get this reorganized a little bit. Okay, so, wait, really? Smart plating is, I mean, yeah, that makes sense, actually. Smart plating is a single iron ore node. So let me see, as a result of that. Okay, so there's a pure node right here. You could literally just hook up to this. And then if I do this, limit the iron on this to 240. How many smart platings can I get? An awkward amount. 10.323. I don't think it's worth it. Let's just go back to 10 items per minute. Because then I get nice round numbers and stuff instead of like really awkward decimal amounts. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but don't worry, you're not honestly missing much. Just this. Of course, it resized when I moved it, but just this. Oh, it resized when I moved it because I have it bigger on this side, that's why. Duh. So, yeah, I think this iron node will do fine. I need a fair amount of stuff, but I can literally just use one pure iron node with a Mark II miner, and Bob's your uncle once all the machinery is built. So, yeah, let's go with that. We just get this moved back over to where it should be. And then let's do a scan for iron. Because that should be back over this way somewhere. Can you please ping it? Oh my god, this thing. Like, looking at the map, it's literally right here and it didn't ping it. You want to ping it this time? Okay, it did this time. Why is it that that distance is so much shorter in Update 8? Like, why was that changed? That seems like an unnecessary change to me, because it definitely used to go further. Oh, right. The thing I forgot to do while I was back at my base is this. For the radar tower changes. Yeah, probably. But as you can see, 240 iron ore per minute. I can literally turn this down to 232.5 if I wanted to. Not going to bother. Not necessary. So I need 7.75 smelters, apparently. Or, you know, 8. 240. Because that just makes more sense. Where's the grid here? Okay, that was my auto clicker. Boy, that sure does place quick when you, you ask it to, doesn't it? Oops. Okay. That's the way the grid. Not the best grid I've ever worked with, but you know. Would be a ton of machinery needed. There we go. I'm gonna go to right there. Oh, and it's already break time. Of course it is. Yes, I know the miner is massively offset. Okay, just do another 2 rows. Like that. Angle it that way. And then I can have the 7 smelters, like, literally 8 smelters. That was not perfectly spaced. Those are all nicely spaced. That was 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look at that. It's not even like misaligned or anything. Yeah, sure, I'll have to, you know, do like that to make it look half decent. Half decent, he says. But, so what? It works, doesn't it? There we go. Let's do that. And if casing, yay! Everybody likes brakes, right? Especially ad brakes, aren't they the best? To be fair though, I'm taking a break just to get up and get away from the computer for a few minutes, probably around 5 or so. You know, because that's a good thing to do every now and again. And, when I come back, we'll continue with some more Satisfactory. We'll build out this smart plate factory, and I don't know if this will take the rest of the stream or not, but we may or may not get to working on versatile framework or automated wiring after this. Just have to wait and see. But yeah, as I mentioned, I will be running some ads during this break. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads, and by running ads now, it also disables pre-rolls so that there are 0 ads during the majority of the stream. I think that's a fair enough trade-off, right? It also gives you a reason to go up and do something else for a few minutes. Or you could close the stream and leave. It's not very nice of you to do that, but you could do that. Anyway, BRB. Alrighty, I am back, and I don't know, let's get back into it, shall we? In case you missed the first half of the stream, literally all that's happened is that I finished up the encased beam factory, and now I'm working on, words are hard, a smart plating factory. Spam the paste button so that it ensures that it actually put on everything, because smelters are pretty small, turns out. I'd rather start at this end. 30, 60, 90, 120, and then just mark 3s the rest of the way. Again, there's not a ton of stuff needed here, but there's enough. Okay. How about then we do that, and then the rest of them can go this way. What is that shape? That's just 60 to that point, and then that'll be Mark 2 out the other side, 90. Those literally won't connect no matter what you do. 30, 60, that was not the sort of jump I was going for. 120, and then 142.5, aka 150. For iron rods. I'm definitely going to need more area than that. Inverted, yes. Not that you can tell. Actually, what I should do is 4 meter. Not that you can tell, but it is like that. I can also make this one like that. This is honestly completely pointless. But anybody who is here knows. Oh, apparently I missed one. 2. Oh, I missed one row that way. Which is fine. Okay, so let's do this side first, because this is literally just going to be very basic. Constructors. 1, 2, 3 of them. Now we're immediately back to Mark 1 belts. So this is going to be iron plates. Plates. And just mergers down this way. That actually... a whopping 60 iron plates a minute. That's all I'm making. That's all I need to make. The rest of this will go towards making iron rods, many of which will be turned into screws, but some of which will go towards making rotors, with some of the screws that are made, actually most of the screws that are made, and then the rest of the screws will go to reinforced iron plates, and then the reinforced iron plates and rotors will go together to make smart plating. That's literally how this factory is going to work. I think then let's do this. That's enough room for a splitter. It's this on splitter. I can even bring this in a little bit if I wanted. Oh, I wanted to merge. Doing that, and spun around like that, and then like this. Got the snap line eventually. Okay. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. I have to think about this for a second. So these are going to be making iron rods, 15 per minute. I'm actually doing 15. That's another 7.5. So yeah, just 10 of these. Happens. I'll definitely need more space here. That's 5. That's 5. So I've got all this space back here, and I'm actually not even going. Well, I might be able to take advantage of it to some extent, but for now, it's not going to be necessary. I set you to iron rods like you're meant to be, and then hold down these buttons. There. Now repaste everything. Place. So they're making 15 per minute, so that's 30, 60, 90, 120, and then this will be 150 out this way. So I think what I can do at this area is for the like, say, that much. Use this for the reinforced iron plates. You are too far over that way. It's like that. Little tight on space, I'm not gonna lie, but I can work. Just making things difficult for myself as that's all. I could just extend that edge and yeah, well, like how close that is. Can you? Thank you. Could actually be. You can just about tell what it is. That just leaves a bit more space here. Makes it easier for items to get in, you know? So you're 15 per minute. Oh, please. Oh, please. You know what I might be able to do? There, now it's all one spline. Whoops, still made it. Love it when it does that. 15, 30, 5, 60, 75. Okay, set up this real quick. I don't have the inputs really set up, obviously, but fine. Let's do this, and of course, because of the way that this is, with only having 2 assemblers, they will just automatically balance themselves, which is wonderful. These are the plates, so yeah, let's just put them in. This is where they go, and then I need 120 screws per minute, which will have to be piped back this way. Produces a whopping 10 reinforced plates per minute. Screws. Yeah, well. I'm still in phase 2, so I don't really have a choice in the matter. I mean, maybe I do. Maybe there is a better recipe, but I haven't been doing hard drive unlocks. Mostly just to save the hard drives for things that I actually want them for. I was right, this can go there and still have enough. I can actually even put one there. Nice. Waste a little bit of space, but I mean that's a reasonable amount. I can even get nicely balanced. Screws. This is 4, 5. So that's 5 of the 9.25 constructors I need. These produce 40 per minute, of course. That can go quite a ways. Flashing. I'd say that that one goes in far enough that there's a little bit of a gap there, but let's just leave it as is. So that's 5 right there. I need another probably 5. Yeah, because I don't really feel like overclocking. Unfortunately, I kind of run out of merger space here. Not really, but it's tight. Oh, also, I'm producing more than 270 items per minute out of this, so I'll have to keep that in mind. That way. Can you please? Oh my god. Oh, that's fine. Like, why in the hell aren't you working? No, that one only needs to be a Mark 1. No, that... I did it one machine. So what I actually want to do is this. And then this can be a merger. Wrong direction. Like that, merger like that. Okay. So the idea being here is that 40, 80. And then this 40 gets split 20-20. 20 of it comes up here to make 100. Oh no, wait, I need 120. God damn it. This was all for nothing. Where do I need 100 per minute then? I don't. Then why was I thinking 100? Oh, bitch. Okay. All that to ensure that it actually is connected. Now I have 120 there. What I want. 40. Hell yeah. 80, 20. $60, 200, $240, 250. But I'll do this. is right there. Checking multiple times to be sure. Yeah, so it's only needing 10 per minute. It's 30, 40, right? It's 40. 40 goes this way, the rest goes the other. Although what I might do is just move the 10 to here, because I can. Seeing iron plates. Well, at least I'm not too far where this factory is located. Well, not the shortest walk in the world, but that's alright. Still fun. Damn it! Fine, that's fine. That stuff was technically good enough. We're doing on steel. Plenty. More than enough. Deuterium? Haven't even touched it. What's that? Three of those up there. Yay, it's back stuff. Is it just me, or was that not actually working? No, it is working, okay. 46,000, almost 47,000 points a minute. Not bad. Right, I actually want to go this way somewhere. May or may not have to relocate that power pole, depending on how this all goes. We got the majority of it done. Okay, mind. Yeah, sure, I'll break off from here, why not? Get some of this up and running. It already was. See, I'm so used to doing that, upgrading the pole on my own, because it's just never like that. But it is. Those online. Reinforced iron plates. A whopping 2 assemblers, as I said before. Rotors will require 2.5. Oh boy. Right, I was setting all this up and then I ran out of stuff. $30, 45, 60. Let me lower my volume a little bit since the air conditioner is not running. 75. So that's 92.5. Wait, what? I was thinking wrong. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 92.5. Well, yeah, that should be enough space for it. 2.5. This is rotors. You know what? I'm gonna make the middle one the half one. Which is silly, but I'm going to have the screws coming in from this side and the rods coming in from this side just because of the way everything is. On my mind, it makes sense. Still a bit silly, but what I'm going with. Whoops. Can you go to the correct one? Alright, fine. There we go. These are just gonna be like this. Gonna limit this to 50 per minute because that's what's required, and then that will be the faster moving one that, you know, does things and stuff. Now, fortunately, the screws are all going to be on one belt once I split them out, which I already have. So, that's great. Just need to get this set up long distance. Sure, how about there? So these screws are actually going over to make the reinforced iron plates. What I'll do is actually this, and then take this, put it there, put those there. Then what I can do this, except replace that with that. Then I can literally just send that to there. This goes there. Really? Hello? There we go. I don't know if my control key was stuck or what, but it just did not want to let me do that. You. Sneakily build it in between. Sure, why not? I'm gonna do it like this, because I can. Whoops, that is right, but also not right. There we go. That's a bit better. And that rounds like that, and into there. Reinforced plate. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. So that requires 100 per minute, so that's going to be there. And then you'll require 50 per minute, so that's that. And yeah, simple as that. I guess at this point, since the iron production is pretty much shut down, and for good reason, we'll do that just in case. And then I guess what I can do is connect you into there, and you into there, and then delete the line there that I wasn't able to reach for some reason, even though it was clearly visible. Really annoying. This. Really nice that I don't have to upgrade the pole anymore. And here I'll just piggyback off of that, because why not? Not to the stage where I want to have individual controls for everything, so connect it all in off the same wire, why not? Okay, so technically the reinforced iron plates are done, technically the rotors are done, the iron rods and screws are done, which really just means the 5 assemblers for the smart plating is left. Problem is, where the hell am I gonna build 5 assemblers? There. It gives me a bit more room to work with, I guess. That sufficient? Yeah, I guess that is sufficient. Ask why. I am going to do this. That way they don't clip out, but they still fill in most of the way. Button to be pressed. Right. Sure, why not? And again, I'm doing this because this is here. I mean, I should be able to work with this. Should be enough space. More than enough space. Oh. If I give it a bit more room, it should be enough space, is what I should say. Yeah, I know flickering is probably unpleasant for somebody to look at, but only so much I can do about that. Try and avoid it. Can you not be dumb? Whatever. I guess the other thing I could do is like do this, right? And then right here I can do this. And just forget that. Must be dumb, it's in the contract. Yeah. 3, 4, 5. So the outputs there and the outputs here are what I'm moving over to those. Yeah, it's not my fault at all. You know, rather than have them all face this way, let's do it the smart way and have it so that they're all facing this way. Let's give it a little bit of space. So I gave myself so much room here. That I don't honestly need. Like seriously, I don't need all of this space. I needed a little bit more space than I had. Haven't hooked up screws yet, that's why things are the way they are. Yeah, the iron will get further back when things actually start back stuffing, so I'll let this be for the moment. Because. So. Yep. Let's. It was this line, right? Yes. Nice, static. If I could grab the belt. What? Guess I just wasn't getting the snap. Fair enough. Yeah, I thought that was the wrong one, but I wasn't seeing the other one, so... That. Alrighty. This is just all Mark 1 because, well, that's just how it is. Can you get off of my factory platform? Why would you do this? Yeah, that's definitely what I meant to grab. These can all just be Mark 1s because it's literally 10 items per minute. Not a lot. Do I really want... I mean, sure, why not? Yeah, I'll set it up over here. One AI limiter. Let's run this over to here. There. And then configure this. Straight is anything. Right is overflow. And there we go. We'll get the rest of the stuff online, shall we? I'm not clipped into the wire there, or the belt rather. You're lacking items. No, you're just back stuffed. Okay. Right here. Got it. Then this one can be placed here. Sure, why not? Okay, so that's the screw producer's online now. Which once the screws get distributed to all the necessary places, and this top belt will get populated shortly, it's just gotta make its way around is all. Since it's coming from back over there, you can actually see it. Let them at least get a little bit back stuffed over that way, and then I can flip on the assemblers, and we can be most of the way to smart plating. And then from there, we get to move on to either versatile framework or automated wiring. You know, this stuff up here. See, there's those screws. Slowly but surely meandering their way around. Over here. Appreciate the fact that it's done a genuine 50-50 split over there. I just want to go here. So that's all done. Versatile framework, what sort of stuff does that require? Coal and iron. And then automated wiring is copper, iron, and coal. 20 a minute. Versatile framework, only 5? Nah, we can do more than that. At least 10. At least 10. That's 280 iron per minute. 160 coal per minute. I'll bump it up to 15. 420 iron, 240 coal. That's not terrible. Do I want to do that though? That's the real question. Sorry, I'm once again rearranging things on my side display, so I'm not focusing on game clearly. I mean, it's a fair amount of machinery, sure, but it's not terrible. The problem is finding the 420 iron along with the 240 coal. Actually focus on coal. Where is there coal in the desert? There's the 240 nodes up north, and literally that's it. Kinda wanted to use those for power, but I guess I should just save them. Okay, so yeah, literally I've used up all of the coal nodes in the desert, and the remaining coal nodes are all in the rest of the map. Well, I've also used a couple of coal nodes that are where my steel production is set up, but it's literally just the 2 pure nodes in the northern end of the desert that I have left. Also, yes, it's time for a break, but... Okay, well... I only need 240 per minute, so... And I can always overclock one of those nodes once I get Mark IV belts. It's gonna be a while, sure, but whatever. Alright, well, I don't need the other coal node showing, just that. Wow, really? So... all the iron is in the southern end of the desert, apparently. Because there's nothing in the northern end of the desert that I haven't already used, where the coal is. So I'm gonna have to ship the coal down south. That's 240, there's 360, and then there's... oh, 420 just there. 420. Okay, well I guess that's what I'm gonna do. The coal is somewhere up here. The iron is somewhere down here. We're gonna truck the coal, not literally truck, but we're gonna truck the coal down, I think it's like literally right there, all the way down here to where the iron nodes are, and build stuff there. This where someone says blaze it, I guess. Oh yeah, here, you. And you. Not only mildly flips, it's not that big of a deal. Or I could try connecting that into there. How about here? Yay, there we go. Alright, anyway. Save the game. Yeah, it's not my crowd either, Static. In fact, that whole thing is so much not my crowd that... fucking college. That's one thing I don't miss about college. Fucking stench. Anyway. It's time for a break. Don't think you've seen what before, Static? That message from the bot? That's supposed to be an emote, but the bot doesn't have the emotes currently because it's not a subscriber. Because Twitch won't give affiliates permanent subs. Haven't ranted about that one in a little while, have I? Anyway, it's time for a break. I'm going to take a few minutes to stand up, stretch, and, you know, do whatever else. If you are able to do so yourself, maybe consider doing so as well. It's good for you, right? Unless you stand all day, I guess. You know what's best for you. So, make your own decisions for yourself. Anyway, like I said, short break. When I come back, we'll put the finishing touches on this factory, I guess, and go start on the Versatile Framework factory. I'm going to run some ads, though, during this break. It's the only time during the stream that I run ads. It disables pre-rolls for the next hour by doing so, which is why I do it. So, yeah. BRB. Alrighty, I am back. And, yeah, just to go back on that subject we were talking about at the beginning of the break. Walking around campus and occasionally getting whiffs of it was bad enough, yeah, but you ever have a roommate that did it? Because, boy, I sure did. As a reminder, this is back when it was still technically illegal, because I didn't live in Colorado or anything. And, just the best moment of it, the best moment of that sort of thing, is when he left his door open. Right, my roommate who dealt with that stuff. He left his door open, and on his desk was a gallon bag full of the stuff. Just open. The entire apartment reeked. And the rest of us were fucking pissed at him. He did eventually come back and close the doors, and, we did eventually get the apartment aired out, and nothing ever came of it, but, like, my fucking god, dude, can you fucking not? A gallon bag of it. I'm not kidding, either. It was genuinely a gallon bag full of the stuff. And I'm so glad that nobody else caught on and reported it. Because, again, shit wasn't legal at that point. Whether or not it actually is nowadays is... should be, but... never mind that. Yeah, that was not a pleasant day, that one. Okay, well... the plates are back stuffing. The rotors are not quite there. But they're getting there. Oh, you know what would help? Actually giving the correct input speed. This one only needs 50, so it can be a Mark 1 belt. Yeah. Also, I can't help but notice how much better the animations look and everything. And, like, the items going past on the belts. It's still a little bit grainy, but man, does it look better with DLSS. So much better than temporal super res or whatever. TSR, right? That's what it was previously. What was the setting? Yeah, TSR. DLSS is so much better. Are you back stuffing onto this belt? Yes. Cool. There. They should all kick to life very shortly. Except the recipe is in program, so of course they won't. There we go, now everything's kicking. But not screaming. 65. Oh, where's the first one gonna come from? It should come from down there, but it'll gradually work its way this way. Here we go. Yay! Smart plating. A very small amount of it. And technically this isn't the first bit of smart plating that I've actually made. Because if you... excuse me. If you remember, I did originally have all the way over there somewhere I think it was actually more like right there on the other side of that crest. I did have an assembler for it. Because I had to get out of Phase 1 at some point. But I wanted to build a proper factory for it now in Phase 2. And, yeah, that can just be free-floating. It's supported on either side, alright? That's fine. So yay, project part number 1, literally project part number 1 from phase 1. It's automated. Now we get to start on project part number 2. Or at least we will, once I get the crafting items. I barely touched the steel. That's nice. I only need 10, but screw it. Why not? And since I'll be going up to that coal node in order to actually get set up at it, I should pick up some more encased industrial beams, because there should actually be a number of stacks of it now. One more than the 0 you had previously. Yeah. It's true. Alright. Oh, I stopped on the edge of the container. Well, that's fine. I'm missing a little bit of Caterium quick wire. I keep calling it Caterium stuff. It's quick wire. Just quick wire. I didn't use any copper sheets. No, I did use some copper sheets. Where do I keep using copper sheets? Is it you? Is it you? What uses copper sheets? That is... no. Ah, it's the alum there, okay. Honestly, forgot that. Anything else I need? Motors are still good. Looks fine to me. Up predominant. Yeah, like I said, I need to go up towards that arch, but I'm gonna head off this way so that I can get more encased industrial beams. Even if I don't have a ton of use for them. I only have a minor use. For now. For now. Yeah, look at that. Already got a regular container's worth of it. Alright. Here we go. Nope, too steep. Alright. So the coal node, like I said, should be underneath of that big arch right there. You know, I'm up in the northern end of the map, right? Thank you for actually building it the way I wanted you to. I think this is motors. No, it needs 50 megawatts. Well, I mean... there's no power remotely close. Alright, well... there they are. I'll take this one. Why not? Can't do that though because the mod that I want to have updated isn't supported anymore, isn't maintained. Oh, I have to actually craft the stupid miners. Kinda dumb, but whatever. No, of course not. I don't even know where I'm going to, so off this way somewhere. And I'm gonna keep this on its own power grid for the time being. Let's see, where are the iron nodes I want to target? Right down there, huh? It should be roughly here. Emote only chat. If you're trying to break chat again, you're not gonna do it. I did fix that already. Where even is that command? There we go. Emote only. And people with VIP, please don't abuse the fact that you can just bypass that. Raising it up shortens it. Ever so slightly. I could run the power lines a little bit longer, but that's not an emote, Dingle. There's some weirdness going on with the sky and things. I'm guessing they're supposed to be obscured by clouds, but DLSS is having a bit of a time as a result because, you know, things get rendered in certain order and such. Yeah, clouds. Oh look, emote only mode ended automatically. Isn't it wonderful? I was gonna say, like, why is that not wanting to place? Steve. Much longer do I have to go to get there? I think he's complaining about the fact that Unicode emojis are not recognized as actual emotes. And you were the one that started emote only mode. Not that far. There's more weirdness going on with that. Like, I get why it's happening. I don't know the exact reasoning behind it, but I understand the basics of why it's happening. But it's just... Yep, that's a thing. It's better if I, like... Oh, there, yep. Yep. Rendering. Or is too steep. You can be placed somewhere, really. Yeah, except that's too low. Yeah, it works. Also, Static, I'd just like to point something out to you. Just like to point something out to you. I know it's not the same, but it is an option that will work. Yes, 1 out of 4 would be the correct one. It's the same but different. Exactly. Right about there should... Yep. Right, now to not make it up the side of the hill. Yep. Hey, look at that placement. Is that perfect or what? There we go. And I guess then technically as well, what I can do is this. Come back over to here where it's fairly close. I'll actually hook this one into the grid if I can actually hit it. Clear that out. And now this grid is connected into the main grid. And it will be able to supply power to the rest of the factory. By the way, how we doing on power after the smart plating? Not bad. That was like another, what, 6,000 megawatts nearly? For the total, at least. So, not the worst. Still got capacity. The only problem is with as big a factories as I'm building, I'm not used to building this much, so I'm running out of power. I'll have to go to other parts of the map and start setting up more coal power. I can of course just run a Oh yeah, I did travel down there and around here a little bit, didn't I? I forgot about that. I think I was just letting things produce. So I went exploring a little bit, searching for hard drives and slugs. But I can come down to here and set up here where I usually have in updates 5 and 7. Technically 6, but that was mostly 5 still. Because there's coal there. There's Coal Lake down here somewhere. Because there's just a lake with a bunch of coal nodes nearby. There's other biomes, including places we don't talk about. But the only other coal node up here is that one that I didn't go to, the other one up here. That's it. Everything else is utilized. The lake is where your first factory ended up expanding to. Yeah, it's not a bad spot. Not a bad spot at all. You. Oh, beautiful. Sure, 7 by 7, why not? There's only one problem, though. You see, this one pure node is great and all, but that's only 240 iron per minute. I need that much just to make steel, never mind the modular frames that I also need to make. So, sure, that can come on for the night, why not? Yes, thank you, Amor. Let's see, which ones do I want? You and... Seriously, there's a node right there. Hate that change. Okay, so there's a node right there, which should be normal, and then this node... Yes, this node right here should be impure. Bingo. And since I only need 420 iron per minute, also, did I see more? Yep. Just having some fun with the rendering, that's all. I'm gonna need 6 of these. Autosave. Yeah, you're not wrong, Static. Okay, so we're going this way. And yeah, a whopping 60 per minute. I know, isn't it great? But again, just to do some basic math, 240 plus 120 plus 60. 5, apparently. 420. That's 1. I'll set this up here, and then this can literally just, like... that or something. Maybe a little bit further in. But, like, it can do it. Right? I could even rotate it a little bit more. Like that. There's your 240. Let me get this off the map and back onto the actual build sheet, if you will. I need 14 smelters total. Right, you are 120? Yes. Here, take that. I'm gonna send it up this way. Because, quite simply, I want to leave enough space, so if I expand it off this side, but I think I'll keep it on this side of the ridge. So, you know, like out to here at most, for instance. And I probably will want to do that, honestly, so... might as well do it now. Of course, annoyingly, I have to be mindful of how I set up these smelters, simply because 420 iron ore is more than I can fit onto a single belt. I have to be mindful of that. Place that a little too close, obviously. And again, this is clipping out a little bit, but like I could even fit a merger there. That's no big deal. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Did not snap. 9, 10, 11, 12. $14. Got there in the end. Okay, so 30, 60, 90, 120. And then that is 240. Was 30, 60, 90. I did put a belt down there, yes. 20, 150, 180, 210, 240. All right down there? Doesn't really look like it, but whatever. Go down here. And here I'll do an inverted up corner like that. It won't help with this, but they don't have any angled parts in the half size, so what can you do? Copy and just spam paste so that it gets applied to everything as I walk by. And by walk I mean run. Okay, so this is annoying. I need 240 iron ingots per minute for steel. I need 78.75 iron ingots per minute for iron rods. And I need 101.25 iron ingots a minute for plates. These amounts. I need 3.375 constructors for plates and 3.375 constructors for screws. What an annoying amount. Whatever. It's what it is. Yeah, sure, I'll use that. Why not? And then here, I'll build a merger like right here. And then you can just connect to there. Yeah. Yep. 20 plus 60 is 180. So that will definitely need to be like that. And then from here, just... 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. 30, 60, that's all already done. Not helpful. 90, 120, 150, 180. Actually, what I can do is pass this around back, right? Yoink. And then likewise. How do I do this? How do I want to do this? I guess I can just hook it onto the corner here. And likewise, I can't reach it from there. Sure. There we go. So yeah, that's moving at a pitiful pace because that's only 60 items per minute. Versus this one will be 120. Which we'll get here first. Spoiler alert, it's that one. Guess I should get these set up as well. To get them ready. Yeah, not that one, and that one. So there we go. Really do like that change where it just automatically upgrades the pole to whatever the previous tier was. If necessary, of course. No more manually doing that. Of course, Mark II pole there is kind of useless, but whatever. Fine if it's there. It's not moving very fast, and then, yeah, there it is on its back stuffed. Didn't take too long. Probably gonna have to move this belt. But we'll see. Okay, well, since the coal is right there, I guess it would make the most sense to put the foundries over on this edge. I only need 6 of them. Yeah, that should be enough space. 3. Sure. 4, 5, 6. And because of the way that this is, I'm gonna need splitters, but go down here so I can see what the minimum distance I really have to work with is. Yeah, it seems like that much. Yeah, again, I might need a slight belt correction, or what I can also do is this. Place that one backwards, technically. Something, I don't know. Or I can just... Oh, I guess I deleted the post along with that. Okay. Fine with that. That up. I think I'm also gonna move this pole over here. Yep, that's fine. Of the distinct lack of lines I get because I'm just not at the right level for it. You, and then just place these on every other one like that, and then yoink, yoink, you, and yoink. This will be solid steel. Sure, you can have it. Nice. Okay. Simple as that. They all require 40 per thing. So let's just get this hooked up. Why are you like this, game? And that one at least would be like 40 items a minute. So. I did get the one I wanted after the lag from the autosave, so that's nice. $40, $80, $120, $60, $200. Wait, what? Yes, $200, $240. That's exactly how it should be. $80, $20, $160, $200, $240. Okay, I might want to rotate this one. Not gonna have the space otherwise. Well, you know, it had a valid shape, and then you made it invalid. So, that's on you, game. Oh, give me a break. Alright, fine, we're gonna do the silly thing of clipping, I guess. Except it won't clip that badly. Only a tiny, tiny little bit. But only because the game's being unreasonable. Yes, I know, you could technically blame me for making it such tight confines here. Okay. Be fine. Why have I not brought the smelters on? There. And then the rest of this is all gonna be... Say it comes in from over that way. are struggling to... That makes sense. Okay. And... Okay. 30, 60, 90, 30, 60. So how much iron is that? I can't math. I don't feel like mathing. That's actually the wrong amount. There you go. It's 180. Yeah, that makes sense. Because 240 plus 180 is 420. We already established that. You know, I'm going to do this in a way that doesn't create a massive mess. It's going to take a second, but still. There we go. So this steel is going to go become steel beams and then do stuff from there. I don't know. Go straight into versatile framework. The rest of the iron all has to be made into, well, ultimately modular frames. Alright, you're taking too long. It was almost done, too. And then once this belt is clear, and just do that. And really what I should have already done is deposited this in there and hooked this back up. That way I can actually build that up the rest of the way. But I'll leave this ridge alone, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, I can work with this much room. Of course, I've done this again where I could just put the constructors immediately in front of here. That's not going to do me any good. Like this. And I guess I might as well. Because doing it this way literally just allows me to go straight from the well, hole in iron ingots basically straight to steel beams. And I know I have to get the other belts hooked up as well. Tell because it doesn't want to show the snap lines. And that keeps getting reversed. Because this needs to be reversed. Okay. You. And you. So I don't like that. Tried to snap. Yep, that's why. That's why it tried to snap differently. continue with that. Right, 15, 30, 45, 60. $75 at that point. And then 90 from there on out. And again, this will just sit here because, well, fine as it is. Won't need the steel again until I actually go to produce the versatile framework, so just stay there. Okay, that was just the pole that I got. Fair enough. In here and plug it in there. Those can all start cooking. However, I need to make sure that all these are set to steel beams because I don't think they are. That's an overshoot. Well, it might not have been if I had not tried to pull back on it. Okay. Alright, so you need to turn into rods and plates. What if I just built them all in a line, like right here? That'd be kind of silly, wouldn't it? Good work. I think that's centered. Yep. Let's get the rods out of the way first. Is that literally just... yes. Underclock you. So this will have to be a total of 6 if I'm gonna do it this way. Just like that. Won't know the... Thanks, game. Won't know the exact amount I'll need until I'm further along. So I'm not gonna run the other belts quite yet. And yeah, I could do the whole copy-paste thing, but whatever. That's the 5.25 constructors for iron rods. Then I need another bit of room. No, I'm literally out of belts. Fair enough. Also, I can delete that. And while I'm here, I might as well remove these. Because they're not doing me any good either. Oh, next break time already? I guess good timing on the restocking. Shame, but oh well. End of the night already, eh? Steel stuffs are okay. Doesn't warrant a trip. Neither does Caterium. I really need to get some nice hitboxes. I really need to get some explosive stuff set up so that I can get to uncovering the one Caterium node down on the coast where my new power plant is. The one I showed off at the beginning of the stream. Because it'd be good to not have to run all the way to where my steel setup is in order to get Caterium. Alright, there's that. Didn't use a ton of the beams, the encased beams, but that's not surprising. We good for the moment? It looks like it. Again, in the stuff that isn't further away, and even then the motors are fine. So it's just the steel and Caterium. Well, and the encased beams, but again, that's pretty fun. Are we at the number? Hell yeah! What a perfect way to end the stream. Do I need to be in an exact spot there? No. In fact, I'm not right where I could have been either. Actually. There. Note that it's the end of the day. And exit to desktop. Alright. Disable that. Disable that. That's disabled. That's fine. And here. Oh yeah, that's the end of the stream. Still got a fair bit of work to do on that Versatile Framework Factory, obviously. But we can... Well, I'm sure we can finish that up Wednesday. There'll be plenty of time. 4 hours, that should be more than enough. And then get started working on the automated wiring. Right? That's what it's called? Yeah, automated wiring. That is going to need 180 iron per minute, as well as 60 coal per minute, and 240 copper per minute. So, that's going to be an interesting one, simply because I need to figure out a way to get coal. I really don't want to use that final 240 node at the northern end of the desert, so I might have to, like, overclock one of the other coal nodes that's further south. But, I don't know, I'll need to figure that out. The biggest thing with that, though, is copper. That's 240 copper a minute. Although, I guess technically I could make it use more copper, depending on what the node layouts are like, because this is using copper alloy in order to boost the copper output to 480. So literally doubling it. I could just drop that 120 iron ore per minute and just get another 240 copper ore instead. Because obviously there's only so much I can do in the desert. There's only so many nodes to actually utilize, and I'm using a fair amount of them. Definitely using a fair amount of them. But that's all problems for the future. For right now, though, it's the end of the stream. Although, in case it wasn't obvious already, the next stream is... it's after midnight. Or it is midnight, technically. Damn it, bot. Somebody give me $500 and I'll fix that fucking script so it no longer does that, and it doesn't bug out at other times as well. and I'll do the YouTube thing, and it'll let me get some other things done as well. Nobody's going to give me $500, but it would give me a reason to actually put some more effort into stream-related stuff, certainly. I don't make enough money off of this shit. And yes, I know, the bottom left-hand corner, I do greatly appreciate the support you guys have given me this month, but, you know, at the end of the day, $400 a month just ain't enough. But I'm still greatly appreciative of that almost $400. Again, what's been contributed is great, but in order to live off of it, and I never expect to make do enough off of streaming, but it's still hard to justify putting in more time and effort, That's what I'm trying to get at. Yeah. Well, like I said, that's just a side tangent because that damn script breaking. It's one of those things, like I need to put so much time and effort into the bot. I need to go through and clean up the scripts in it, but it's just one of those things that I can't justify putting the time into. It's as simple as that. Gotta balance the time that I have with what's worthwhile. What's worth my time. Got all this shit that needs to be done, and not enough time to do it all. But anyway. Yeah, enough of that somewhat depressing nonsense. Anyway, as the bot should have said, the next stream will be in roughly, 44 hours? Same start time as tonight, just Wednesday night, Thursday, sometime, depending on your time zone. So, 8 p.m. Eastern. Yeah, it's a wonderful thing, isn't it, Static? 8 p.m. Eastern, and more Satisfactory, because, again, I'm not doing capture card stuff, and I just kind of want to get through Phase 2 in Satisfactory. And if we do manage to finish both Versatile Framework and Automated Wiring on Wednesday, or if we get fairly close, I'll just finish it off stream and idle so that we have all the items that are necessary. Honestly, I'm not even sure I'll need to idle, because Versatile Framework might be produced quickly enough at 15 per minute that I have the 500 I need. Because Automated Wiring, you only need 50 in Phase 2. So it's not like you need that much. And smart plating, I wouldn't be surprised, honestly, if I'm already up to the 500 I need for that, or at least not too far off of it. That was 10 per minute, so... Yeah, I mean, 1 hour, that's 600. So, yeah, it's probably over the 500 I need. Wouldn't have to idle that much, and then I might not have to idle at all. Maybe for the automated wiring, but at, 20 per minute, it's not going to be long. So, yeah. That's Wednesday's stream, and then Friday, there may or may not be Friday night racing. I don't know. It's been talked about a little bit, but there's nothing set in stone as of yet. So we'll just have to wait and see on that front. If it doesn't end up being FNR, though, expect more Satisfactory, because I want to do more Satisfactory. And especially if I can get into Phase 3, oh boy, there's going to be a lot to do. So, that's more or less it. I'm going to run some ads on the way out, as I usually do. If you don't want to stick around for them, that's fine. That's why they're at the end. Blah, 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 blah. You know the drill by now. I want to stop talking, because my throat is itchy, and I'm basically out of water. If you stream, there'll be Friday night racing one way or the other. Yeah, I mean, when you put it that way. Yeah, that's true. Anyway, like I said, I want to shut up, because I really am out of water and need water. So, give me a second. Okay, that's a little bit better. I have a tiny, tiny bit of water left. But still not great, so I still want to shut up. Yeah, next stream Wednesday. Ads on the way out. Stick around for them or don't. You know the drill. That's going to do it for me tonight. Thank you everyone for watching, and hopefully I'll see you next time. Later.